That definitely looks dangerous.
It is.
What do we do?
Run.
This is all.
Fight.
Where do we go now? The village. It's you. This way.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong.
Did you just push him off a cliff? I guess it wasn't that far of a fall.
Tashin!
It's gonna suck for the fact that he lost his glove, though.
Begin observation log of the East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large
Yeah.
monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
The desert.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child.
Why are they wearing a parka in that weather?
Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte. Luarte.
It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Follow the tracks if you want.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Apparently. Okay. Usually leave the Palico alone. You can stay, Palico. I don't have a name for you. Haven't played a Monster Hunter game in a while, so I guess I'll do this. See how this goes.
Yeah, okay?
Let's do this.
Nothing so far.
Hi.
Oh, hey there.
Hey!
The language yet?
Over here! Yeah? Hey, Over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I
Does
trust
it
you
really?
know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown.
Okay, fair.
However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster.
Okay.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
What do you mean extra work?
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
I guess here's the kid.
How are ya? Great.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started. This is gonna be great.
You bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be interesting
I hope we
at least.
find them soon.
Look!
Time to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could
they be chasing something?
It's a person!
At least they're smart enough to dodge.
Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away.
What do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
The hell of a jump.
Here we go. Hold on.
We gotta save that girl. Don't think we can make it through there. But we can go over.
Looks like it knows the way.
Okay, so we're up above now. And it glides?
She's in trouble.
I know what to do. Hang on.
Come on, climb out.
Let's get out of here.
I'll cover you. Yeah, right on target.
Thank you.
Look at all of them. On the
Wow,
right.
they are.
That really blocks down.
I think we're all free.
Okay. This is interesting.
Look, the others. We've got company.
I need this! Throw it now!
Not my choice of weapon.
Here.
You're okay now.
Smooth.
She doesn't understand you.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited. It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble.
Who's still in trouble?
Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The Sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out.
Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Come on.
Definitely not my weapon type, though.
Be careful out there!
We will! See you later!
I guess we made camp.
They should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Yeah, not a...
If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities, and think of the How would you describe your... And what do you look for in a weapon? If mobility is your first priority...
You can try out your weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
There we go. I usually prefer this or the insect glaive. In reality, I want to get away from the insect glaive and try something different.
All right, let's have the Sacred follow the scent. Wow, these Sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
Did you hear that? It's
Sounds like
coming
trouble.
from in there. Down there.
Yep, trouble. So it's just licking the guy?
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Okay.
But I can't just leave him.
I'll help.
Oh, well.
It's going to attack.
Oh, well, that did not work out the way I wanted it to. What's up, Blue? Well.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Ah. Oh, well. Oh. No.
That wound looks vulnerable.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
You should be safe when we're on the secret. Aim for the wound while I get into position.
That'll be that.
Over here! I'm the one you want! Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Okay. Hey, get your ass back here.
Now, engaging with the target.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Get back here.
SOS flare to call for support.
Oh, I don't need an SOS flare. Oh, well, not what I meant to do.
Fierce as a...
Alright, well.
Looking weak. Almost there.
This weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
You're not getting back, you're fine. How you doing tonight, Blue? Well, not what I wanted to do. Come here. There we go.
Great work! I knew you were the best.
What'd you mess up? Guess I can just end the quest. Oh, yikes.
We're over here.
At least they found a good hiding spot.
It's safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait,
We're-
wait. Hold on.
What?
Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to.
Yeah, I killed it. Why?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
Now.
We'll take you to her, alright?
You gotta have a little bit of trust in us. Come on.
Hey, you made it.
Yeah, that's what my thought was.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This
At least
way.
we found a decent spot.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
What she needs after
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll pull us in later.
Exactly. Everyone scatter.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona.
Glad I could save you,
Wonderful
Belle.
to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west. Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help. Did you train them in your village?
That's my question.
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them.
I don't know, I feel like we did a good
Take
job.
This guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
Yep. Where's your village at?
Where did you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
Yeah, I need information.
Keepers? No,
Damn.
I don't.
Should have known it wouldn't be that easy.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
Alright, I mean, if you don't mind me tagging along.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right.
Now
Must
you-
have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
A
Back when we were
weapon and
friends,
a shield.
Specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Saved your life.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Sure thing, Calico.
Where should we go first?
No idea. Well, I need to see.
Oh, well, look who it is.
Guess I'm gonna
That was
show up to this
quite a
person
show
first.
you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
Oh, come on, I only took out one monster.
Pleasure's all mine.
How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Now, I like Laura as much as the next
Oh,
person,
you
so
don't
I'm
know.
gonna asking. Be
My
asking.
unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together.
Sure thing.
Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
So, what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Change of something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet?
Nope.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
Maybe later.
This dream we walk through is fragile, and only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by? We should prepare while we are in base camp.
I guess that's the way out. Huh. Oh, there's that. Fine, fine. The training area does look nice. Back to the base camp. Not the hiding at.
Hey there.
There he is.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
Seems very quiet still.
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water.
That's
so I
it?
walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
Right next to the
You were
desert's
very
edge, huh?
brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
Sure, he'll have more information later.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, a nice throwback there.
What can I say? I come in handy.
You work the forge?
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a sacred. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong.
Yeah, it did.
My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today. Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What you think? It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field.
Okay, awesome.
And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered. What are we making today?
I don't have the sharp peg.
Look good? Yaha.
I'm good with the armor that I have at the moment.
Got something in mind?
Armor level 1 increases my defense by a fair bit and my attack.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
I'd say.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big...
Now the third one.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but...
But what?
We're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. I'm sorry.
Fine, I should have enough.
But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
Hey, I was in here earlier.
Alright, is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
What do you
Let's
mean
start
for
with
the
good
most
news.
part?
Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
You know what? Fair.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible. Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
Guess
This project
not.
to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
We're already going this way
First things
anyway.
first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Sure.
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
Okay. Okay. I have enough of most everything unless I want to bring antidotes just in case. Bring antidotes, okay.
How's that wound looking? Hey, over here. Are you ready to go?
Yep, let's go.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget,
What are you forgetting?
did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
Yeah, we'll look.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
Okay.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Sure thing.
Is your village far?
A little. But on the Sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
What's up, Fred?
And handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster.
Not having a good time with Jen.
They're
Fair.
clever, too. And good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
Jens are definitely really annoying.
Writer too. I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
Alright, let me hop down. Thank you.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Fulgur, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Okay, fair. Where's this honey at, by the way? Yeah, they tend to do that.
so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so?
There was activity in the same room you were in. That could be kind of
Definitely takes
sketchy.
my breath away.
All right. This is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
It smells so good. Be careful. Hey, wrong way.
Did I walk back? You know what? Fair.
That should be enough, honey.
On to the village then?
Yes. Please follow me.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Can a Jinn turn on the
There's
lights?
water.
Yes.
I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
They can turn on
We're here.
lights, and they cannot turn off the breaker. They can interact with the lights. They can't interact with the breaker. They can turn on the breaker, but they can't turn off the breaker. And their ability drains your sanity through the breaker, as long as the power's on.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
Ill-timed?
We owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Alright, let's go.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either. Huh? What the...
Yes. Why are they all running?
These are Balochi! Authorization? Granted. The guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Awesome.
Coming from over there!
Get in cover. The hell is that thing?
That thing is awfully close to the village.
So, Red, there's a very easy way to tell it's a Jinn.
Yeah, let's move.
That was a fanged beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Maybe.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
You are not
Secret
kidding.
already.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
I don't know why they
Yeah,
didn't, though.
I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Got that honey you were looking
Bird
for.
told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble. And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here.
Guess I'll
by
probably
now.
have to go out and find them.
Either way, can I interest you in something? Take your time and browse. You got good taste. We're open day or night.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
I will. I just want to see what this is about.
Check back in every meow and again.
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
I already did, but
What are we making today? You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
I know how to remember to.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So
Definitely.
if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yep, right here for now. What have you got for me?
Anything stocked?
What do you think happened to the support team?
Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
Sure, what's up?
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I
You wanna
mapped
go out
out
and
what their
find
route
them?
ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and
Send up a
an
flare.
SOS flare. You don't think?
Come on. Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies!
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry! Move those hindquarters!
The support team must be in trouble.
We're going. Calm down. I thought Thunderbug where?
Hold on, everyone! I'm a-coming to help! There they are!
Hey, don't let it eat the steak.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
They really don't want to drop that meat.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Okay.
Thanks, Thank you. Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Hop on.
We'll take it from here!
I mean, they've been able to talk for a while. You just don't usually hear it. Ow! What happened, Red?
Don't get shaken off! You did it! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, you don't.
Get a load of these claws.
Oh, not what I want.
It's looking weak. Almost there. Mind if I hop off?
Come on.
I'll just hop off for now.
Here, give me a piece of that tail. Come on. There we go.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Awesome.
Great.
About time.
Let's head back.
How much
Can I
trouble are
ask
you gonna
why
be in?
you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders.
If you're sure.
And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Oh, that'll be. Actually, I saved them earlier, but
That'll come in handy.
yeah, well, that means I can actually
And
run
one
my.
more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Yeah, if you're sure.
By the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Of course they have.
This is just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know?
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region.
Have we really?
And we can always use the assistance of a capable
Oh, the
hunter
cats?
like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here.
I mean, I guess you're right. They haven't actually talked.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Have you selected your weapons? Sounds like we're going to that
You
village.
excited?
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. I guess.
Still
So,
okay?
Does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I think it is.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from.
Shame.
I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface, and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
So, what have you been into lately?
Yeah,
I
you
like-
could.
Is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp.
Could have just put the meat down.
Now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom. The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something
Well,
up?
you'll have to get it sometime. It's been interesting.
Mew.
let you know when the next round's ready.
Got a minute? Sure. What can I do for you?
Let's hear more about her.
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this. But is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd rope me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Makes sense.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages.
So you're a
Which
people
motivated me
person.
to further my education, and now here we are.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
I'm glad you're on the team.
Well, thank you. I feel the same.
That reminds me, I need to get a secondary weapon.
Yep.
You know what? We're gonna go with the bow for the.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Let's get a bow as the secondary, just so I have a good ranged attack if I need it.
Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
Where's Josiah? Oh, he's right here, walking past.
Ready to go?
You're not. They really could have let go of the stake.
Great. My village awaits. Okay then, ready to go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred do your people have?
Lots of them, adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
Yep.
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are.
I did. And I have Monster Hunter World on my Xbox.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the Elder you're here.
This way, friends.
They are aware that we do not belong.
Thank you very much.
That's amazing.
Yeah, let's go.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chime.
Just the
Today,
regular one.
The monster is out of the village.
Just the base version.
Almost like music.
Come on.
It's what I could afford.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on her back? That's huge.
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too. Me too.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
He's gonna show up while we're here, isn't he?
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
Whoa.
The storm will be here soon.
Any
Hey,
day now.
look.
We need to
What's
stop
that stranger carrying?
Fair.
Looks
Hey
dangerous.
there. What's this?
I don't usually use a sword shield
You've
either.
never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Wilk drops?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
Nope, heading up that way now.
Come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Okay, fine. I'll sit over here.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us.
Yeah,
into
I
your
guess
village.
it's something that burns.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm.
Sandtide?
The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Yep, some kind of fuel.
Come on inside.
Hold on, let me see what my Palico's up to, 'cause he's obviously having fun.
Please, come in.
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Oh, yeah.
It looks so tasty. Yes,
That's a
thank you.
big meal.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
A lot of that looks really good, too.
Fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, is that with cheese? Still looks good. Come on. Making me hungry.
Thank you for the
Same.
delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're probably all gone.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have
Shame.
not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
But what's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
Huh?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands.
Huh.
We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately,
Yeah, it
the
is.
Gemchimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the Gemchime stones sound a lot like that monster.
That explains why
And
their
that's enough of a deterrent.
village is safe.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
If you have any information, come find us. You know where we're based at.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it.
Probably be wise.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow.
Oh, more than likely.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yes. Understood.
You keeping stock?
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
Mind if I hop on?
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Sure are a lot of monsters there. I'll just hop on for now. Here we go!
You.
What forces could have shaped it this way?
Good question. Come here. Oh. Oh.
Let's look for another target.
Ow.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
Oh, well, down I go. Oh, come on. Huh?
You got it on the ground! Almost there! Looks like it's moving to a new area!
Go ahead and refresh this. Come on, let's go after him.
We'll have to carve it later. Get a load of these claws! We're getting paid well for that one!
Don't mind doing a little bit of extra.
back after riding one of these.
Nope, this is definitely the way to get around.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
How did we beat them here?
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
What'd you get held up with?
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
They probably didn't.
Come on, let's go!
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp?
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
Let's go to the forest.
So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Hopefully the dark and scary forest.
The river coming from the forest feeds into the desert, so there must be plenty of water.
If so, it's thriving with fish, insects, fungi. We might even encounter some leviathans.
I really hope we don't see any of those.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
You do enough. You're here leading us towards your people as best you can.
Hey, there it is!
Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size!
The water's red.
Why is the water red?
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here!
Would we beat you here or something?
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
I'm glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
She's struggling with that bag.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please,
What I want to know.
call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer.
Crazy
Have you
engineer?
heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
Sure.
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Sure thing.
How many specimen bones?
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried.
Why are you worried?
Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Oh, you knew how
Look,
terrifying
these
it
things
was.
take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
We're gonna make a stop in here real quick. Sleep herbs and parachutes. The Thunderbug capacitor.
Oh, I've got news you won't want to miss.
What you got? Okay.
So long for now.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was gonna show up. Don't worry. Every new land comes new troubles, huh?
Are you ready to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Okay.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
You mean you can't?
Shall we depart?
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
As long as it's...
Not much use in stopping him.
You know what? Fair. Doesn't seem like the kind of person that would want to be
Anyone else
stopped.
sense that? More creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear. You're
Hey!
right, it's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this
Oh,
forest.
okay. That's how you get the capacitors. Got it.
It feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right, all right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This place.
This is the place.
Awesome.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Fastest tent builders.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Don't want to start from here? Fine.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
Keep going then.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Fine, we'll go this way. I wanted to go explore though.
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
Maybe.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
And you're letting people smell it?
I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lollaparina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one.
Will you quit going crazy?
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. This is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
A bit?
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
Oh, that's exactly what he did. The hell? And caught. Joker.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But we can't leave him. Back me up.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Oh, yay. Joy. Giant spider.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp. The secret came for us.
Dodge me then. Let's sharpen it up. Let's go. I curse you for dodging every time. Oh, that was easy to kill. That didn't take too long. I won't complain.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagame investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith.
Okay, thank you.
Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
I don't mind if he's up for it.
You, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help.
I'm okay
We'll
with
be
it.
counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
Sure.
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
Not religiously, no.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
So since you give me materials to upgrade the bow, I guess. No. Oh, it's a new weapon. Thank you for the fast travel.
Huh? Something's going on at the camp. Oh dear.
Bill.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
Oh, you did not. Oh, now you're gonna make her mad.
My baby! Do whatever they say.
Really?
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so. Got more of them over there? They're gathering honey.
Huh.
First, ours. You respect.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late Andro-duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
There's a boulder on that tree. No go near. We big squish. They're feeding. Big danger. Bad. Hey, look at them.
Shumamushru?
They're foraging for mushrooms. Are they gonna be okay? Oh yeah, they big okay.
Okay, so.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built. They really get around.
Really get around.
Here we are! Yay! Oh, this is beautiful! Up, we climb up!
Okay.
You come too!
Fine, fine.
I guess we go in here.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual
What about my R's and
Eldritch
S's?
tongue they speak, and yet it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make dealers, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound.
Okay.
Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away Big Menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny home.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala? Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
Not even what we came to look for.
So they're called Wudwuds, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever. Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Yeah, let's go after them.
Okay, let's move out.
They found us!
Where do you think the Wudwuds learned to speak their language? They have a very colorful vocabulary. Seriously, what's a tributi? I think she meant treat. You know, payment for us to be here. Do you hear that?
Yep.
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
There it is.
Is that a hippo or an orangutan? They're asking for it. Oh, they're crazy. You know what? Why am I not surprised by this? Ow. Yeah, well, you deal with that. I'm gonna go ahead and try.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Okay. It is angry. There you go.
Get a load of these claws. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Go again. Ow. Really? He's off again as soon as we get here? Go after him. Let's go. Alright, weapon back. Dodge right into that. Go. Right after him again. So I can. Okay. Oh. Realize my weapons are critical.
Can't move!
Okay. You have a wound. Really? You're gonna stun block me? There. That was almost a bad fight, too. There we go.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Woodwoods.
Yeah, you can get to your stuff now. You can collect as much fur as you want. I took what I needed.
All about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Woodward linguinist in the forest.
Okay.
We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage.
You know what? Fair.
Generous, yes.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
Probably
White
not.
monster. White monster. You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest, too. Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
Got a couple.
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Oh, okay. There is an alpha.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
The Doshagama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader...
We better follow up.
Definitely.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but
what?
now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshagama investigation.
Alright, fine. What you need?
Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Oh, you're a fisher,
Where's
huh?
this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod.
Okay.
Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire, the passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Really? Why are you just pulling it? Oh, I know why it's doing. Come on.
Key to fishing is patience.
I do not have that at all.
I've got news you won't want to miss. Which Papa Come again soon.
Thank you.
Check back in every now and again.
Close to catching fish, huh? Yeah? Come on. Apparently that's too far out. That doesn't work for some reason. I don't like this area.
Ready to head out?
Yep, let's go.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
Tells me the campsite may not be in good shape. That's a big ass hole. Okay.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
I guess I'll
Doshakama
teach you.
happened.
This is really getting out of hand.
Yeah, it's bad.
What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... well, perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
Definitely need to hurry.
What are you doing here? It's nearly Sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshakama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshakuma?
Yep.
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
trouble.
Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the oasis.
Do I have
On it.
permission to hunt them?
Over there!
Okay. It's hurt.
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me!
Okay, fine. Let's go.
There's too many of them!
I will draw their ire! Cover me!
You got it! Be careful!
Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
Crap.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Want my bow to fight this.
Incoming! Watch out!
Come here. Switch out. Okay. Really? Okay, screw you. Okay, why did that hit me?
Looks like we're moving to a new area.
Come here.
Sorry to leave you like that. Where's the...
Okay. Here, take this. Oh. No.
Mind if I hop on?
Oh, hop on.
I gathered some materials too.
Thank you.
I'll just hop off for now. Almost there.
Okay. There. Jesus.
We did it! I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right?
Oh, good. You are okay.
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be
Simple.
curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai is at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Let's go.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Oh, crap.
What's going on?
They're here.
Oh, what happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Turn around and run!
Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
Exactly like what happened in his village.
Nata!
I got you. We gotta move.
onto the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place.
Go.
We need to drive them out of here!
I know.
Go.
The pack is leaving! Let's follow the pack. Let's go. The overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack. The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Still going strong.
Going to
Don't
be.
lose them.
Just look at them all. They seem pretty riled up. The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha and get its attention. Attack the alpha!
What I'm trying to do.
Oh, it's real angry now!
Now, to lead it away from the pack, we'll make for the desert.
Right. They're right on our tails! The sandstorm!
Right, the better. The alpha's fine.
Back her up! On it! The guild authorizes you to hunt the alpha in Shagama and restore peace to Knafa village.
Oh, well. Okay. 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 No, I don't want to fire an SOS flare. Jesus. Picked a hell of a time to frickin' end. That was some bad time.
The lightning has the man fired. I'll be able to use them as a shock.
Got it on the ground.
Down you go. Come on, right back on it. Let's go. that rock just absorb the lightning? Damn.
Almost there. Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Another monster's horning in.
You know what? Accident. Perfect. Feel free.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
Works for me.
The sandstorm.
The sandstorm really does bring life. Nice.
Hunter! You did it!
Nobody messes with my partner!
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Knopfler. Oh wow, the landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now!
Wow.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me.
There's something in that tree over there.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here. I see the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Aw, it's a baby!
Going for a slow walk.
There's the villagers! Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Sorry for releasing
Santa
them.
was at the oasis.
Sorry for letting all your livestock out.
I'm sure Malta's worried sick about you too. We made it.
It's great to be back!
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
I had to run them off. Sorry.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
I'm good.
Elder!
Everyone okay? Everyone survived?
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you.
Glad I could help.
Is there anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers.
Yep.
We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Thank you. You definitely didn't want me here the first time.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
Have some faith. Come on now.
saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Part of the job.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Maybe, maybe not.
You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Probably.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Okay. Oh, good. My hunter cap went up. Nope. Did not know that. Wait, you can change its skin color to anything? Really? Huh. Why not? Let's make it nice and bright. That way I quit getting lost whenever I'm looking for it. What? Can't jump down from here or anything?
I'll ride with you.
There we go.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Okay, they're higher. I gotta remember how to get there now. That probably has something to do with right.
Bet I could set up camp here.
I'll just hop off for now.
Get my way up there.
Take Dabaria.
Remember how to get to the base camp. I can just fast travel to it if I really needed
What do you think we'll find?
There.
Hey, Hunter, got a minute?
Yeah, I do.
Come here.
Yep. All the time.
Hey. This one's a personal fave. What are we making today?
Missing a conga pelt, huh? Missing a lot of fiber.
What are we making today?
Aqua Duck, that.
Done already?
We got a mountain of ingredients piled up. Mew. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
What's up, Blue? Hope you're a little bit hungry again. Probably not as good as the meal earlier, but still looks decent. Yes, talking cats running with steak.
I hope we find it this time. Are we going to the forest?
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
Really?
It's Alma, from Avis Unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
Kind of a dick.
No, you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
While this
I heard
conversation
that
goes
unlike
through, I'll
other
be right back.
volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket, it's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Okay, have you seen them?
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Yeah, I don't even
Leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
don't even trust you.
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
It was pretty funny.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
Even on memory. You probably won't even remember us by the time we get back.
The dam should be this way.
Let's go.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
Yeah, I can imagine.
The rain's really coming down. I can barely keep my eyes open. That's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
And SOS flare!
Guess we need to pick up the pace.
Let's go. This is bad. Hurry. This is Astrometa we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith or something else.
It has to be the Wraith. Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
Don't move!
The hell?
Nata!
No, that's not the monster.
This is its territory. And we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run! Thought we could give it the slip. Yes, I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Understood. Olivia, we have a sacred. Can you ride? I learned fast.
Off.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
You're exactly what I was going for. Thank you. Blake. Ow. Okay. Wow, it hits like a truck too. Of course.
Don't get shaken off! You did it! Time to go on the We could set up camp there!
Where are you going? Exactly.
What a view!
That veil protecting it is made of water and smoke. We need to destroy the veil and find a way to target its body.
Love a challenge.
Ow! Where are you? Here you are. Awesome. Great time. Ow! Yo. Here.
Keep your eyes peeled. We'll drive it off.
Going. went up the waterfall. Seriously?
This must be how the wind feels.
Okay. Oh! Get back here.
Easy now.
Come on.
This'll freshen you up quick. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, did that do it? Okay, awesome. How have you still not given up? Thank you.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia!
That was a rough fight.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
Yeah, somehow.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
What do you think you're doing? Attacking it wouldn't have done jack crap.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Yep.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Any chance I can get a couple pieces off that thing? Thank you.
Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Yeah, let's go back to base camp.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
Maybe.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
I can. Top off my stock real quick.
Can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready.
Are you ready to go meet the Woodwoods?
Yeah, let's go.
The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate. Are you ready to go meet the Woodwoods?
Yes, you weren't. You're supposed to just say.
All right.
Go back to this so I can say, "Let's go."
The Woodwoods shoot this.
We're gonna go visit them now, Blue.
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them.
Look! Those ants are carrying leaves!
Those are Stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Sushi fish are consumed all around the world. I wouldn't be surprised if the Woodwoods eat them too. Wow.
I say we grill them.
Grab what I can while we're just slowly riding.
It's like a rainbow.
There are rules about which creatures in each region we can catch for consumption. I'm afraid those birds aren't among them.
Good thing the guild keeps us well fed.
We're visitors, so we should be grateful for what we are allowed to sample.
Yep.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear.
Yeah,
It's
let's
not
keep
often
going.
You get to see the environment change so rapidly.
The red water, the downpour, and now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Ah, they
Hello.
cover themselves in the
Actually,
fur.
We have a few questions, if that's all right.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Here's the Woodwoods.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a
Yes.
pail of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
Yep.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
They probably didn't.
Hey, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Well, nobody saw anything.
Shame.
The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp.
Yeah.
So my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You know what? Sounds like we need to tag along.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mount up.
Let's go.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
What sort of products do you trade?
We offer leather, dairy products, and gem chime crafts. In return, they provide metalwork and refined oil. It's also a chance for us to acquire unique materials only produced there.
Ooh, like the sound of that.
Great idea. Oh. A little laggy there.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, look at all that oil coming down.
Don't look down.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
It doesn't mean to tempt them.
Tight squeeze.
This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
It also keeps
We
large
are nearly
monsters
to the
in.
Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
I'm gonna have to set up and transfer stuff out of my item pouch now.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Alright, lead the way.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you,
Hello.
friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well.
Oh, that was easy.
Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of craftsmaking. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgod. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
Oh, hey, they're competing.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home.
Yeah? Yeah, it is.
Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks chief. He's held the position for a long time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
The hell?
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
Go find out.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Oh, yeah. Helps that I saved his life.
I've got now. Thanks for all you do. So long for now.
There we go.
Meow.
So long for now.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Maki's run off again.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
Nope. Just started wandering
Pretty
around.
impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. They must have figured out something. But what? Never seen these monster materials before.
How does this work? So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
Oil, probably.
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the,
Knew he'd forget.
Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. I'm not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
You didn't want to help earlier.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this
Come down to see you, so
Yes,
that way I...
we are hunter. Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid.
Not yet.
We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first, but I appreciate the thought.
Flying the old-fashioned way.
Greetings. My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word? We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Huh, as if I care. I don't care.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Probably hasn't.
Keepers? Can't say that I have, but... Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
That's not surprising.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because
Some things are more important.
Like?
Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But... well,
Have you seen the weapons I'm
you
carrying?
seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
It's actually a good place to end for the night.